quick blast 'em. Quick blast 'em. Fire. quick blaster. Quick blaster. Wild.
Song, tu che fai un flop, siete solo dei loser. Ora qua a Verona spingo più forte di un pusher. Push it, ehi, Yin Yang, sono tornato, te torna sotto le coperte, ehi. Stiamo correndo e te corri più forte se c'è la mia gente, ehi. Volo da 0 a 90 anche se non tengo la patente, ehi. Siamo da soli in sta scena e mi sento più forte di sempre, ehi. Corri ma non mi prendi. Fuggi siete troppo lenti. Parlo e tu dopo perdi. Corro tu non mi fermi. Tiger, yeah. Tiger,
Quick blaster. Quick blaster. Fire.
Check, song check. Song check, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, song check. Song check. Pause the one. Song check. Check, song check. Song check, 1, 2. check. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Sound check.
On behalf of the executive of the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation, we want to thank you guys for coming out and to make senior championships a reality. We've had a pretty busy year, 4 overseas competitions, and this is the 3rd local competition that we're running. We had one before we took over, that was the novices over the river. Then we had the intermediates and masters, raw, nationals, and now the senior championships. We again want to thank the athletes, the officials, the fans, and our sponsors for making this happen. We look forward to a pretty exciting competition, even though we're just having 6 athletes. But we are happy with you here, and I think we're still in the mode of mourning somewhat the loss of my Smith, as well as two very good friends of mine, Mr. Joe Solomon and Mr. Clyde. But nonetheless, we keep their families in our prayers, and we want to thank you once again. As you see, I'm wearing a nicely branded t-shirt. This is
arm of the federation. We're starting. We've done, I think it's about 150. All right, some plain black and this, and we're asking you to support. As I said, this is the business arm of the federation that we're starting, because obviously one day we want to be self-sufficient as much as possible. So once again, thanks to you guys for being here, and we want to wish you all the best, an accident-free competition. So it's my pleasure to declare the Raw Nationals, not Raw, Senior Nationals of 2023 open. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. Just to remind you guys, the people who are becoming seniors today, this is a senior championship. This is like if you're outside in an international meet. We will not be reminding you to hand in your attempts. You should know by now that it's 60 seconds after you get the lights. You have to hand in your attempts. So if you miss it, it's going to be an automatic 2.5 kilos added to your time, to your weight. If you got the lift, if you didn't get the lift, you get back the same weight. The expediter is Miss Asha Suku. Give your attempt slips to Asha on.
Good. Good morning. Song.
We need to load the bar for 100 kilos for Mr. Franklin Bridgeport Luke, competing in the men's open equip, 66
Good
kilos.
morning.
Masters 2 and open.
Good morning to you, our online viewers on YouTube and other platforms. Welcome to the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation Senior Nationals for 2023. This is the last meet for this year, and the federation has had a good run. And Mr. Franklin, 55 years of age, 220.5 pounds, equivalent of 100 kg. So we have our squat loaders on board. We have our judges. And we're gonna kickstart the senior nationals at this moment. The bar is loading. So Mr. Bridgeport is at the bar, 220.5 pounds. He's gonna squat. We begin with a squat, of course. You have the squat, you have the bench press, and you have the deadlift. So we're starting things off with a squat, and it's a good lift for Mr. Bridgeport to kickstart things here in the month of December. the festive season.
110 kilos, 242.5. Kezia Joseph, you're on deck. Nankita Sierra, you're in the hole.
So we want to let you know that
Nankita Sierra, in the hole.
this senior national is made possible through the kind compliments of Fitness Express, who's been a long-time supporter of the competition. We now have the National Sports Commission, the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, and the government of Guyana. We have Fitness Express also sponsoring this tournament. Just in case, for the president, Mr. Franklin Wilson, mentioning that the federation is opening a business arm, and they've printed some branded Guyana Amateur Powerlifting t-shirts, and you can
Lift is good for Mr. Richard Drix. Kezia Joseph is about 125 kilos, 265.6 pounds. Rack 11. Bar is loaded for Kezia Joseph. Nangita Sierra, you're on deck. National record attempt. Come on, she really needs this lift. You guys, come on. Give her a little boost there. Come on, Nangita. You need to go an inch deeper. You got this. You got this.
on Facebook.
Bar is loaded for Nangita. She really needs this lift to stay in the game. Come on.
Well, let me walk there.
Come on, Nangita. We just need one more inch deeper. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this. You got this.
That's the quality turn I'm acting like. Yeah, good morning again. Once again, we're sorry about a break in transmission. We had some technical difficulties relating to our internet and power. I think we have somewhat sorted that out, and we are pleased to be back bringing you the live stream.
Goodness, 2-1.
Okay, and we see Margita Sinarain with a good lift 2-1. And Kezia Joseph is coming up at 140 kgs, 30 years of age. And so welcome once again. We're back on stream, and thanks for your patience. And we're here at the Guyana Amateur and Powerlifting Federation's Senior National event for 2023, the final event. is the third attempt. 140 kg or 308.6 pounds for the 30-year-old at the bar at the moment. And let's see what the judges say.
That was a beautiful fight to the
Yes, it is successful. In the 84 kg plus class. And here she comes. Approaching the bar with pace steps. Getting her focus in. Medium height. Yes. Ensuring that that position is comfortable for her. The judges command. And here is Talisha. Couldn't make the lift. Annoyed with herself.
Good job, bottle loaders. Just wasn't there today. Judge number 3. Dwayne Welch. 147.5 kilos. 325.2 pounds. Good left 2 to 1. Misha Alexander to the bar. 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds.
Yes, so it's Mishak Alexander, 150 kg, 18 years of age, 330.7.
Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for the 80-year-old, tall, slender built Alexander. He's been doing well for himself ever since he started competing. Instruction given, 30 seconds to go. And the lift is good for Mishak.
Misha Alexander. We're moving on to Ronda Thomas. 374.8 pounds. Hardcore barbell throw.
Rondell all smiles. His final lift or in this segment is squats. Couldn't make it.
Good job by these bottle loaders. No lift. Now Benja Thomasar.
Navindra Tomisar is up to the bar next.
This is the last step to the flight. We're going to take a 10-minute break. And then
32
move on
years
to
of age.
bench press.
210 kg, 400 and
Bar is loaded.
that is 463 pounds equivalent. The final lifter in this segment, Navindra Tomisar. And here he is on your screen. Instruction given for Tomisar, and he's persevering. And he awaits the results. Yes, it's a good lift, 2 to 1.
And that brings us to the end of the squat session to flight A. We're going to take a 10-minute break and we'll move on to the bench press segment.
So the next segment will be the bench press segment, and we'll take a 10 minutes break. So we'd like you to stay there as we return in 10 minutes for the bench press. My name is Sean Embrack. I'm my technical operator Joshua McDonald, and we'll see you in 10 minutes.
Quick blast 'em.
Tongue check. Tongue check. Tongue check. One check. Song. Tongue check. Tongue check. Song check. Song check.
Quick blast 'em.
Tongue check. Tongue check. Song check. 1, 2. Tongue check. Check. Tongue check. 1, 2. 1 check. Tongue check. 1, 2. 1 check.
Check. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Check. Mic check. 1, 2. 2. Check. Mic check. 1, 2. Check.
Check. No. Check. Song check. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Check. Song. Sound check.
So we are ready for the bench press segment. The Daniel list is here. Asha Suku. So our lifters again is Mr. Brandon Bridgeport Luke, Sergio Joseph, Nikita Ryan, Nikita Mark, Richard Frederick, Dwayne West, Ishak Alexander, Roger Thomas, and Victor Thomas.
So welcome back to our online stream. My name is Sean Embrock here, and my technical person Joshua McDonald, and we hope that we can get through this segment trouble-free. I must tell you that we are experiencing some technical issues, but nevertheless we are working and we're troubleshooting to get it to the highest of quality for you. Nevertheless, we will continue while Joshua work behind the scenes here to get this 100. So our first lift in the bench press segment will be Franklin Bridgeport Luke, 55 years of age, and he will be starting with 50 kg, equivalent of 110.2 pounds. And he's lifting in the 66 kg class. Bar is loaded
For Mr. Bridgeport Luke.
for Mr. Bridgeport. So here is Mr. Bridgeport. Command given. Quite easy for him. And it's a good lift by all three judges.
Luke. Kezia Joseph, same weight, 50 kilos, 110.2 pounds. Nikita Ryan, you are on deck.
So up next we have Kezia Joseph, a 30-year-old.
Loaded for
And
Kezia
she's
Joseph.
gonna try 50 kg as well. She's in the 69 kg class. 110.2 pounds for the 30-year-old. And it's a good lift for Kezi. Her first attempt.
And the lift is good for Kezia Joseph, Nikita Ryan. National record attempt. Women's junior and women's open 52 kilo weight class.
So Nangita Sinarain
52.5 kilos on the bar, 115.7 pounds.
in a record attempt here with 52.5 kg, equivalent of 115.7 pounds, 23 years of age. And it's the first record of the day for Nangita.
To the bar.
First record lift of the day.
5 kilos. Richard Patrick, you're on deck.
Talicia Garnett with our first bench press, 35 years of age, 137.8 pounds, 62.5 kg, 84 plus kg class.
Bar is loaded.
You just shout too much.
Bar is not loaded. Bar loaded.
So the bar is now loaded for Talicia Garnett, competitive young lady. And a good lift for Talicia.
Mr. Richard Fredericks. Masters 3, 83 kilo weight class, 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds. Like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Dimitri Chan, physiotherapist in the house. Also a lifter, national level lifter, gold medalist, silver medalist. Bar is loaded for Mr. Richard Fredericks.
So Mr. Fredericks, 67.5 kg, 69 years of age, 148.8 pounds in the 83 kg class. First attempt, bench press. On the bench, instruction given. Looks quite easy for him. And
Lift is good for
one.
82.5 kilos, 181.9 pounds. Misha Alexander, you're on there.
So we have Dwayne Welch up next, 82.5 kg, 34 years of age, 181.9 pounds equivalent. For his first attempt,
Bar is loaded.
so the bar is loaded here, and Dwayne Welch, instructions given, and he's completed the routine successfully. It's a good lift by all three judges. But Dwayne Welch, he will be happy with that performance. And Mishak Alexander, the 18-year-old, and I think he's the only teen in the lineup today. 82.5 kg, 181.9 pounds equivalent.
5 kilos, 181.9 pounds. Ronald Thomas, you're on deck.
So Mishak on the bench. Instructions given. There is half of it. And that's the completing. It's completed the routine, and it's a good lift by all three judges.
Alexander, Rondell Thomas up next. 209.4 pounds, 95 kilos.
Rondell Thomas is approaching the bench. 95 kg on the bar, 209.4 pounds. And he's 22 years of age.
Bar is loaded.
He's in the 59 kg class. He's about, rack height 14. Taking his time, Rondell. And he's completed the routine. And the judges has
Lift
ruled
is good
favorably.
for Thomas.
Good lift for Rondell. His first attempt. And Navinja Tamsar.
110 kilos, 242.5, 66 kilo weight class from Total Fitness Gym. Bar is loaded.
Nobody walks in. Camera and the people got into what they need, right? So Navendra Tamisar
Lift is good for Navindra Tamasar.
and it's a good
We're
lift for
moving on to the
Navendra
second attempt for the
Tamisar.
bench presses. And we call on Kezia Joseph, 55 kilos on the bar for Kezia Joseph from Exodus Gym right here in Georgetown. Now keep the scene around. You're on deck with Delicia Garrett in the hole.
So like we said, it's 3 lifts per segment. And that was the first attempt. We moved to the second attempt now on Kezia Joseph. So I don't know why we Let's see what the judges say for Kezia. Yes, she got it.
Lift is good.
Struggling a bit, but she
Rondell
made it
Thomas,
anyway.
Your coach. Send your coach to the desk, please. Mr. Rondell Thomas. Nangina Sienna Ryan, national record attempt. Women's junior equipped and open. Equipped, national record attempt, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Thank you to Sina Ryan, 23 years of age, 126.8 pounds, 57.5 kg.
No lift.
She couldn't make it, and it's a failed attempt by
Tanisha
Sina Ryan.
Garrett, 67.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Tanisha Garrett. Coach Jackson, come to the scorer's desk, please. Coach Jackson.
Talisa Garnett, 35 years of age, 148.8 pounds, 67.5 kg.
Senior Garrett. Franklin Brisport Luke. 70 kilograms, 154.3 pounds. Can I ask you guys not to pass in front of that camera there for me? Go around the back. Thank you.
So it's Mr. Franklin Brisport
Bar
Luke.
is loaded.
Bar is loaded for him, 70 kg. The 55-year-old, 154.3 pounds on the bench. His first attempt. Instead of opening the lift like he did in the first rung,
Dwayne Welch in the hole.
he's now coming lower down. Seasoned campaigner at these meets. A judge himself, qualified judge, powerlifting. And
Good
did it
lift for Franklin Brisport Luke.
by the textbook there, Mr. Franklin Brisport Luke. Yes, a good lift for him. So we want to let you know that the meet is sponsored by Sophie Stall, Riders Embroidery, of course, Fitness Express,
Richard Fredericks,
National Sports Commission,
77.5 kilos,
Ministry of Culture, Youth and
174.9 pounds,
Sports,
83 kilo class, men's open and men's master 3 rod. Bar is loaded. Iron House Gym.
and E-Masters. They're all on board to make this meet possible, the final meet of the year for the Guyana Amateur and Powerlifting Federation. Mr. Richard Fredericks is on the bench, the 69 years old, is 77.5 kg in the 83 kg class, equivalent of 170.9 pounds. And here he is on your screen. And it's a good
Lift is
lift.
good for Mr. Richard Fredericks.
2 to 1.
Dwayne Welch to the bar.
So we have Dwayne Welch now. $87.5 kg,
Loaded for Dwayne Welch.
34 years of age, 192.9 pounds. Dwayne Welch in the 69 kg class. Taking his time, yes. And here he is. And that's, I would say it's a good lift. Let me see if the judges agree, and they do. It's a good lift for Dwayne Welch. And Meshach Alexander, the 18-year-old, is up next. And he's going to attempt 87.5 kg as well, 192.9 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Meshach Alexander.
So the bar is loaded for the tall, slim 18 years of age. He's on the bench now. Instructions given. Here is Meshach. Completed the routine successfully as well.
Meshach Alexander, Rondell Thomas. Rondell Thomas to the bar. 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds. Now,
So, yeah, there we have Rondell Thomas. We have Rondell Thomas to the bar, is 22 years of age, 220.5 pounds, 100 kg that is. Yes, Rondell Thomas. Short guy.
The bar is
He's
loaded.
on the bench. Second attempt. Bench press, or is this his first? First? Yeah. Taking his time, yeah. And it is a good
This
lift
is good for Rondell.
for Rondell.
Navendra Tamasar. Total Fitness Gym, men's open equipped, 66 kilo weight class, 115 kilos, 256.5 pounds.
And that will be what Navendra Tamasar will be contending with here, 115 kg, 253.5 pounds. Here he is. Awaiting
Bar is loaded.
the call, and now he can approach the bar. Navendra will look to be successful, have a good lift for his first bench press attempt today. And we're in the capital city of Georgetown, Guyana. Capital of Guyana, Georgetown. And a good lift.
We move on to third attempt.
So we now move to the third attempt in the bench press. Kezia Joseph will start things off.
Kezia Joseph,
Successful.
57.5 kilos.
In her first two attempts at the bench press. This is moving quite quickly today, you know? And there are fewer athletes, I think. So it's brilliant sunshine today in the capital city, Georgetown, oil producing nation. A people with one people, one nation, one destiny. You know that in a controversy, Venezuela is claiming 2/3 of Guyana, the Essequibo region. Kezia is unable to take that lift, and so is Maduro, unable to take our Essequibo.
National record attempt. Women's junior, women's open
That case is now in the International Court of Justice, ICJ.
57.5 kilos to be loaded.
We are awaiting a decision by the ICJ
126.8 pounds.
on whether they have the jurisdiction to
Fitness gym.
decide our maritime boundaries between Venezuela and Guyana and finally sorted out one that was ratified already in the 1899 treaty. So a record attempt by Nangita Sinarain again, 57.5 kg. She failed the second attempt for this record attempt. It came over to her third attempt and she's looking good so far. And she can't make it, not today. She signaled with her head, couldn't make it, so it's a failed attempt for her. And that record eluded her this time around. I'm quite certain
Tanisha Garrett, 70 kilos.
she will be attempting that record in her next competition in 2024.
On the bar, 154.3 pounds. Franklin Briscoe, Luke, you are on deck. Misha Alexander, you're in the hole.
So Talisha
Bar
Garnett
loaded.
is approaching a loaded bar, 70 kgs, equivalent of 154.3 pounds for the 35 years of age. Solidly built woman. She's competing in the 84 plus kg class. And it's a failed attempt. Struggle to get that bar up again.
No left
Despondent.
Franklin
Not
Briscoe,
pleased with her performance. And we now have Mr. Brisport 72.5 kg on the bar for him, 159.8 pounds. He's 55 years of age, yes. He's competing in the 66 kg class.
159.8 pounds. For the category 2 IPF referee, Mr. Bristol Luke, who is going to be judged by his peers today.
The fellow judge, as you just heard, he's a category 2 qualified referee in the sport of powerlifting. And there he is under their scrutiny. And by the books again, and it's a good lift for
This is good
Mr.
for
Luke.
Franklin Brisbane Luke. Misha
lift for him.
Alexander, 90 kilos on the bar.
A teenager. His third attempt successful.
198.4 pounds.
In his first attempt, 82.5 kg, 87.5 kg, and now he's moving to 90 kg, equivalent of 198.4 pounds. And this will be the final meet for the Guyana Amateur and Powerlifting Federation for 2023.
The jury has agreed that Ali will get back or lift at the end of the round.
So Mishak Alexander is on the bench.
Richard Fredericks is on deck. Dwayne Welch in the hole.
So for some technical reason, Sally Cyril Garnett will retake her lift. And here is Mishak persevering. And let's see what the judges say. Yes, it's a good lift for him.
By Misha Alexander.
And he's pleased about that. There's a bit of perseverance he had
Richard
to do.
Fredericks. 83 kilo weight
So
class.
we now have our second record attempt
National record attempt.
for today.
92.5 kilos, 203.9 pounds. National record attempt.
The men's Master 3 Raw bench press national record attempt by Richard Frederick, 69 years of age, 92.5 kg, 203.9 pounds on the bar. Here he is. Squatter loaders surrounding him, ensuring that everything goes well with that bar for the 69-year-old. And let's see, can he do it? And I think he's just made it. It's a record for Mr. Fredericks. And let me see if the judges concur. Yes, they did, and it's a record for him.
Dwayne Welch.
So we now have
92.5
Dwayne
kilos,
Welch.
203.9 pounds. Rondell Thomas, you're on deck. With Navinda Thomas on the hold. The bar is loaded for Dwayne Welch.
So the bar is loaded for Dwayne Welch at 92.5 kg, the 34-year-old, equivalent of 203.9 pounds. Successful prior, 82.5, 87.5, and now 92.5. Halfway through the routine. And now he's to persevere. I don't think he will make it, can't make it. Signal to the squatter loaders. And they took it, and it's no lift for him.
No lift. Rondell Thomas.
We now have Rondell Thomas approaching the bar, 22 years of age, in the 59 kg class. It's 102.5 kg, 226 pounds equivalent. So the lifters are battling against the weights, the iron today.
102.5 kilos, 226 pounds for Rondell Thomas. Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Rondell. There he is on the bench, attempting to press 226 pounds, 102.5 kg. Is Rondell Thomas. He's taking his time. Yes. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift, 2-1.
Good lift, 2-1.
And so it's Navindra Tamaswar.
Stand by. Bar is loaded for the Navindra Tamaswar.
So the bar is loaded for Navindra Tamaswar, 120 kg, equivalent of 264.6 pounds. He's 32 years of age, successful previously at 110 kg and 115 kg, and he's up that by 5 kg, 120 kg at the moment. Third and final attempt on the bench press. And it's a good lift for Navindra Tamaswar.
At the end of third attempt, we gotta give Talia a lift again.
So
Talia gets back a lift because the spotters grabbed a little too early, so Talia gets back 70 kilos on the bar for Talicia Garrett.
So Talisha will retake her lift, and this is the explanation for that. That is squat loaders, grab the bar prematurely before she could have completed. So let's see what she do now. 154.3 pounds, 70 kg in the 84 plus kg class. And the bar is loaded for Talicia Garrett. Instructions given. Yes. And let's see. Looks like she got it. Yes, she did. And she's elated. She is elated. Yes. She's justified.
So we're now going to move on to the bench press. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Again, then we move on to the bench press segment.
The deadlift segment, that is.
Deadlift.
So we take another break, and when we come back, it's the deadlift segment, the final segment for this class, and it will be 3 routines each for each athlete. And before we go, we must let you know that this meet is with the kind compliments of Fitness Express, the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, National Sports Commission, Trophy Stall, E-Masters, and so we want So we have Ezequiel here, the current president of the Bodylifting Federation. Nice to see him. And he's gracing us here with his presence. And thanks to him for being here. Today is their prize giving as well. So my name is Sean Embrack, and in a few minutes we'll be back with my technical assistant, Joshua McDonald.
quick blast 'em. Quick blast 'em. Fire.
Welcome back. My name is Sean Embrack and my technical guy is Joshua McDonald, and we're here to bring you through the final segment of Flight A, and that's the deadlift segment. And we will get you through this segment. And we're here in the capital city, Georgetown. And of course, this meet is made possible to the kind compliments of E-Master Score, Fitness Express, National Sports Commission, Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, and Office of the Prime Minister. And of course, the government of Guyana. Trophy Stall also sponsoring. So we want to thank these sponsors for being on board for this event by the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation.
Franklin Briscoe, Luke Kezia, Joseph, Dwayne Welch, Rhonda Thomas, Misha Alexander, and Navendra Tamasar.
So we have approximately 7 lifters in this segment, and they will do 3 routines each. So that's 21 routines we will go through approximately in this segment. Flight A.
Bar level for Talicia Garrett, 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. Hybrid elites.
So the bar is loaded for Talicia Garrett. Need that each athlete have like 60 seconds to complete the lift. At least you got 35 seconds left. He needs to hurry now. He was a bit late to the bar, but she got there. 115 kg, 253.5 pounds. First attempt.
Lift is good for
Good.
Tunisia, Ghana.
And the emoji is it for me.
Load the bar to 120 kilos of Mr. Richard Fredericks.
So we have Mr. Richard Fredericks, 120 kg, 264.6 pounds for the 69-year-old. Diners and embroidery and screen printers already also on board.
Bars loaded.
That's Diners embroidery and screen print. So it looks quite an easy task for
Lift is good
Mr.
for
Richard
Mr. Richard
Fredericks,
Fredericks.
and it's a good lift for him.
Nankita, Sienarai. Women's Junior, Women's Open, Total, and Deadlift National Record attempt. This is a total and a deadlift record attempt.
So in the 52 kg class for Nangita Sinarain,
2.5 times body weight.
it's a record attempt in the junior
122.5
category
kilo,
equipped,
270.
the
In the
open
52
category
kilo
equipped,
equipped
and
class.
he is in the women's junior
Bar is
equipped
ready.
total and women's open equipped total. So here she is. Short of the record in the bench press segment. She got it in the squat. And here she is with the deadlift and successful. A good lift for her, yes. And just a cool demeanor about her today.
Franklin Bridgeport Loop,
Not
125
vibing,
kilos,
just going about
275.6
her
pounds.
routine calmly.
Catherine Joseph, you're on deck with Dwayne Welch in the hole.
And here is Franklin Bridgeport Luke, the class 2 judge in powerlifting. He's gonna attempt 125 kg, that's 275.6 pounds. Of course, he's 55 years of age, slim built.
Bar is loaded.
Medium height. The bar is loaded for Mr. Bridgeport, as he's known around here. Bar is loaded for him. Here he is. And of course, he's a judge and he does it by the
Good lift
textbook.
for Mr. Bridgeport
It's a
Loop.
good lift for him.
Kezia Joseph. 160 kilos, over 2 times body weight. The 69 kilo weight class, women's overall from Exeter Gym, 352.7 pounds.
Kezia Joseph, the 30-year-old, 160 kg, 352.7 pounds on the bar equivalent.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Kezia Joseph. And here she is. 350 pounds. I'm not sure I can handle that. And there's a young lady, 30 years of age. Going for it, and she's pulling. Can't get it. Lost her balance there a bit.
No lift for Kezia.
It's a fail if she have 2 other attempts, so
Dwayne Welch. 167.5 to the bar.
So we have here now Dwayne Welch, 167.5 kg on the bar,
369.3 pounds.
369.3 pounds equivalent for the 34-year-old. Dwayne Welch. And he will be followed by the 18-year-old
Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Dwayne Welch. Here he is pulling on your screen. And that's a good lift
Lift
for
is
him.
good for Dwayne Welch.
A good lift for Dwayne Welch. So Nadina Tarahali is here as well, and congratulations to her. She recently competed on the international scene and won herself some medals for Guyana. Congrats to her. Good for her, man. Rondell Thomas, 170 kg for the 22-year-old. 374.8 pounds equivalent. The bar is loaded for Rondell Thomas, the short, stocky guy. And here is Thomas. Pull in. And it's a good lift for
Lift
Thomas.
is good for Rondell Thomas. Misha
First attempt.
Alexander. 177.5 kilos, 391.3 pounds. Navendra Thomas R. You are on deck.
So 177.5 kg for the 18-year-old, 391.3 pounds equivalent. And Navendra Tamisar brings up the rear, and he will close it out for the first round in the deadlift segment. We have 3 rounds in this segment. So the bar is loaded for the tall, slender 18-year-old. He grips that bar, and he's gonna attempt to pull that, straightens up, chest up, leg back, and allow the judges to see that he got it. Did just that. Instructed to put the bar down, and it is a good lift for him.
Lift is good
And the lift is good for Mishak Alexander.
for Misha Alexander. Navendra Thomas R.
220 kilograms on the bar, equivalent to 485 pounds for the,
220 kilos,
for the 32-year-old.
485 pounds, 485 pounds.
So what a day it has been, a very successful day so far. And this is the final event of the year for the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation. And Tamasar he would like to get this one in. He's pulling. You could feel the weight on that one as he dropped it, and it's a good lift for
Lift is
Tamasar.
good for Navendra Thomas R. We move on to second attempts in the deadlift for flight A.
So we move to the second attempt. 3 attempts they are. Second attempt. And this is a good time to remind you that this meet is with the kind compliments of Fitness Express, E-Master Score,
Talicia
National
Barrett,
Sports Commission,
127.5
Ministry of
kilos.
Culture, Youth and Sports, the Prime Minister's Office. Yes, Dinah's Embroidery.
281.1 pounds. Nankita Cianarine, you're on deck. With Franklin Breastport Luke in the hole.
Talisa Garrett,
Mr. Richard
Second
Fredericks
attempt.
waiting up in the wings.
35-year-old will attempt 281.1 pounds. She's been cheered on by our colleagues in the audience. And there's some focus. And it's a good lift for Talicia.
Lift is good for Tunisia. National record attempt. Women's deadlift junior open and total junior and open in the 52 kilo equipped class. Lankita Sienarine.
And here is this
127.5
calm, cool,
kilos.
and collective young lady. A 23-year-old,
Total fitness
281.1 pounds with records attempt. 2 record attempt athletes so far today, Mr. Richard Fredericks and Nangita Sinarine. And there she is. And with such ease. Yes, it's another record. So every attempt for her after now will be a record attempt in this segment. She got one more, and it will be a record attempt. So it's a Franklin Brisport, the 55-year-old, 132.5 kg, 292.1 pounds equivalent.
Bar loaded.
So the bar is loaded for the Brisport.
132.5 kilos. Men's open equipped. Men's masters 2 equipped.
And it's a good lift for Mr. Brisport, yes.
Mr. Brisport Luke. Richard Fredericks. Men's open and men's master 3 raw. 140 kilos. 308 pounds. Jesse Joseph, you're on deck. With Wayne Welch in the hole.
So we have Mr. Richard Fredericks, bar loaded for the 69-year-old, 140 kg, 308.6 pounds equivalent. Second attempt at the deadlift. And we're waiting on one judge. And it's a good lift.
For Mr. Richard Fredericks. Kezia Joseph to the bar. 160. 352.7 pounds.
So Kezia Joseph, the 30-year-old, she failed her first attempt, and this will be her second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Kezia. And she's retaking this lift. Yes, and it's a good lift this time. Dispatch that very quickly. And Dwayne Welch has been called to the bar, not the Bar Association or the legal bar, but it's a metal bar here at the St. Stanislaus College that he has to deal with, you know, and he will have to lift 175 kg or equivalent of 385.8 pounds. The 34-year-old, he's got to prove some strength and muscles here. And the bar is loaded for Dwayne Welch. That's the bar. Bar to show strength and conditioning. Slim. almost. And he's pulling. And the lift is good for Dwayne.
For Mr. Dwayne Welch, Rondell Thomas to the bar.
Then we now call Rondell Thomas, 177.5 kg for the 22-year-old.
177.5 kilos, 391.3 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Almost 8 pounds shy of 400 pounds. There he is. Let's see. I don't think, in my view, he did not go all the way back, but he did because he's short, so it's a good lift for Rondell.
185 kilos, 407.9 pounds.
And so, the 18-year-old will be attempting 185 kg, 407.9 pounds. Wow. I think this is the most weights I've seen for today. Yes, in today's competition. And I haven't seen anybody got past 400, and so the 18-year-old is the first athlete today. This tall, slender guy, Mishak Alexander, as he attempts to deadlift 407.9 pounds. And he has pulled that. And it's a good lift for him. So Mishak has done well for himself so far today.
Now Victor Thomasar, 232.5 kilos, over 3.5 times body weight, 512.6 pounds.
So Navindra Thomaswar, 232.5 pounds. So now we have Navindra with 512.6 pounds. The most weights for today so far. Navindra Thomaswar, the 32-year-old. Second attempt in the deadlift. The bar is loaded for him. He's with the bar now, Navindra. He's quite capable. He's been attempting great things throughout his competitions that I've witnessed, and he's pulling. Needs to straighten, he's got it. Couldn't hold it very much longer though, but let's see what the judge says. Yes, fighting him.
We move on to third attempts on the deadlift.
And we now move to the third attempt. Let's see.
Run, you're needed. Nankita Sierra, 132.5 kilos, over 2.5 times body weight. Women's junior, women's open, deadlift and total record attempt.
So the cool, calm, collective 23-year-old. Like I said, every lift now will be a record, and this will be our final lift for the day. Our third and final attempt in the deadlift. And it's a record, and hopefully she would like to have a clean sweep in this segment and walk away with that record indeed. 292.1 pounds, 132.5 kg. Nangita Sinarain. There she is. And she's pulling. And she's pulling. And she's pulling. Yes. And a bit of a smile on her face. Yes, and that's been her today. She finally smiled. A good lift and a record. And she completed all routines today in fine style.
Mandita. 137.5 kilos, 303.1 pounds in the 84 plus women's open raw class for hybrid elite. Franklin Bresco, Luke, you are on
So, Talicia Garrett,
deck.
137.5 kg, 303.1 pounds, equivalent. 115 kg previously in her first attempt. She's upped that quite a bit, 137.5 kg. Can hold on to it.
Noted, Mr. Franklin Bresco, Luke now to the bar.
No lift. And we now have
140 kilos, 308.6
Franklin
pounds.
Brisport
Richard Fredericks
to the bar.
is on deck. Kezia Joseph in the hole. Rhonda Thomas in the wing. Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Franklin Brisport. Luke. 140 kg, equivalent of 308.6 pounds for the 55-year-old on your screen. Here he is. And in typical textbook style, a good lift once
Lift is
again.
good for Franklin Brisport Luke.
And that completes his
Richard
term for the
Fredericks,
day.
155 kilos, 341.7 pounds, men's master 3.
And here is Richard
National record
Fredericks.
attempt in the 83 kilo weight class.
Mr.
Bar
Richard
is
Fredericks,
loaded.
the 69-year-old. The bar is loaded for him, 155 kg, 341.7 pounds. And it is the men's Master 3 Raw Deadlift national record attempt for him. And let's see. This is his final lift for the day. And can he get it? And I'm certain he will. And that's easy. And it's a record attempt and a good lift. Yes.
This is good. Kezia Joseph,
Kezia Joseph will go for her third and final attempt.
374.8 pounds,
160 in
170
her
kilos.
previous, and she's gone to 170 now, 374.8 pounds equivalent for the 30-year-old.
Rhonda Thomas on deck, Dwayne Welch in the hole.
So the bar is loaded for Kezia Joseph.
Bar loaded. This is a national qualifying total attempt.
So it's a qualifier. Yes! She wanted this. You could have seen it. And yes! And what a dance! Elated, of course. For a good lift. For Kezia
So
Rhonda
Rhonda Thomas to the
Thomas.
bar, 180 kilos.
108.
396.8 pounds.
180 kg equivalent to 396.8 pounds. Randall Thomas. 170 kg first attempt, 177.5 second attempt, and now he's going for 180.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for this young man, 22 years of age. Always smile during his routine, and it's no different now in his final lift for today. Rondell Thomas, here he is. And he can't get there.
No
It's a
lift.
fail lift.
Dwayne Welch.
So we have Dwayne Welch.
182.5 kilos.
Dwayne Welch started this deadlift segment at 167.5 kg. Then he went to 175 kg, successful in both. And now he's attempting 182.5 kg, equivalent of 402.3 pounds. 34 years of age, Dwayne Welch with his final attempt for today. Will be looking to capitalize the 34
Bar is
years.
loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Dwayne. Yes, here is Dwayne. Couldn't make it. Couldn't make it. The fail lift.
Misha Alexander to the bar. 190 kilos, 418.
And we can see on the sidelines there, Mr. Musa, who is always animated during his lift whenever he's competing. And he's so animated for this young man, Misha. Did well for himself today, the 18-year-old.
And you guys to support the bar.
So it's 177.5 he started with, and he moved to 185, successful at both, and now he's at 190, 418.9 pounds for the 18-year-old, tall, slim, slender. And he will want this to his repertoire. Yes, he will want to add this to his resume. And here is Mishak Alexander on your screen, being encouraged and motivated by the much animated Musa on the sideline, boisterous as well. And here is Mishak, straightens up, lean back, locked it in, and that's a good lift for him. And he's been applauded for doing a fine job. 2-1 Mishak, he himself is elated.
Last left in flight A, 237.5 pounds, 523.6 pounds.
And Navinja Tamiswar, 237.5 pounds. Equivalent of 523.6 pounds. Successful at 220 kg, 232.5 kg, and now it's 237.5. He's added 5 more kg to that. And let's see what Tamiswar can do.
Bars loaded
All right.
for Navindra Tamasar. Biggest lift in flight A.
So far
And your
for
last
the day
lift
of the day.
for the day in that flight before we start flight B, the big boys.
So here is Tamiswar. He's going. Can't make it. Tried his best. Good effort from him. And a fail lift. And that's the end of flight A. And we'll be back after a break for flight B competitors. And we want to thank you for joining us, and we want to thank the sponsors, the Prime Minister's Office, National Sports Commission, Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, E-Masters Corp, Trophy Stall, and Fitness Express for making this meet possible. My name is Sean Embrock, and my technical assistant Joshua McDonald, and we'll be back in 20 minutes. Ready? Good afternoon, and welcome once again to you, our online viewers. My name is Sean Embrack, and my technical assistant, Joshua McDonald, and we're here to bring you to the end of the Guyana Amateur and Powerlifting Federation's final event for the year, and that is the Senior Nationals Championship. And this is Flight B, the big boys, and we have them competing. They will start with the squats, three routines each athlete. Then we move to the bench press, and finally to the deadlift segment. So we are waiting the judges to start. So starting things off for us will be Marlon Wilson, 43 years of age, and it will be 192.5 kg on the bar for him, equivalent to 424.4 pounds, 424.4 pounds. For Marlon Wilson, we are waiting the judges to start.
Roger Rogers.
And in the meantime, we just want to let you know that this event was made possible through the government of Guyana, the National Sports Commission, the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, and the Prime Minister's Office, Master Score, and we have Fitness Express also sponsoring Trophy Stall. They are the sponsors of this event.
Give me a round of applause to Mr. Roger Rogers. Mr. Odette. Bar is loaded for Mr. Marlon Wilson, 192.5 kilos.
So the bar is loaded now that the final judge is in his seat. So Marlon Wilson. Time completed, did very well. And that looks very easy for Marlon there, 424.4 pounds squat.
Judge number 3.
And it's a good
Score
lift.
in for me, please. Lift is good for Marlon Wilson, 2-1. Timothy Magla, 205 kilos, 451.9 pounds. Saif Abdul, you're on deck. Yorgishwa Sicharan in the hole.
So Timothy Bagla, 27 years of age, 205 kg, 451.9 pounds. On the bar.
Bar is loaded for Timothy Magla.
Instructions given for Timothy. And the lift is
Lift
good, 2 to 1.
for Timothy Bagla. Saif Abdul. 93 kilo weight class. Sub-junior national record attempt. 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Yogeshwar, you're on deck. Romeo Hunter, you're in the hole.
So we have Saif Abdul, and it's a record attempt for him. First off, 210 kg, 463 pounds equivalent, 18 years of age. So we have an 18-year-old, we had an 18-year-old in flight A, and now we have an 18-year-old in flight B competing with the big boys. He's starting with a record attempt, 463 pounds on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Here is his. Reasonable height. A rock height of 18. It is a good lift
Lift is
for
good for
Saif Abdul.
Yogeshwar Sicharan.
And Yogeshwar,
225 kilos, 496 pounds. 120 plus
21-year-old.
kilo weight class. Men's open bar and men's junior bar. Rank height 12.
So a rack height of 12 for Yogeshwar, 225 kg, 496 pounds, 4 pounds short of 500. 21 years of age. The season campaign done now. They call them Baby Hulk, aka Baby Hulk, Yogeshwar Sicharan. In the 120 plus kg class. And let's see what the judges say. And it's a good lift. It is a good lift for Yogeshwar. And we have Romeo Hunter, 17 years of age, so the youngest in the Flight B segment. And this is a fierce contender. I can tell you that. 265 kg, that's equivalent to 584.2 pounds for the 17-year-old. He's starting at that, his first attempt, 584.2 pounds.
Abdul, need an extra spot, please. Bar is loaded. Romeo Hunter.
Yes, 17 years of age.
Men's open raw, men's sub-junior raw, national record attempt, 265. 584.2
Wow,
pounds.
well ripped. Carved out body there for you on the screen there. And look at him go, Romeo Hunter. And that's a good lift for him, yes.
Fatim Abdul to the bar. 287.5 kilos. Men's open equipped. Men's master one.
We have Fazim Abdul, 287.5 kg, 633.8 pounds, 40 years of age. And let me tell you, these are no easy weight here that these guys are competing against.
We need 5 spotters for this one. Bar
bar is loaded for Fazim Abdul.
£633.8. Big lift.
Here is Fazim. And let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Lift is good.
We move on to the second attempt now. Marlon Wilson, 205 kilos, 451.9 pounds. Timothy Bagla, you're on deck.
So that's just about 5 athletes. We're gonna move fast here. And it's the second attempt already.
Waiting in the wings.
Marlon Wilson for his second attempt, 451.9 pounds. Yes, and they're moving. They are moving. It's a small contingent in Flight B. Energetic young men. $192.5 in his first attempt, 205 in his second attempt. That is KG, and Marlon Wilson is a failed lift this time around for the second attempt.
Timothy Bagla, 207.5 kilos, 457.5 pounds.
Timothy
I'd
Bagla.
like to acknowledge the presence of Masters 4-105, the strongest senior citizen, Mr. Frank Zucker.
And here we have Timothy Bagla, the 27-year-old, going for 457.5 pounds. That's 207.5 kg. Yes. So the bar is loaded for Timothy Bagla.
Bar is loaded for Timothy Bagla, 207.5 kilos, 457.5 pounds.
I can take it from him.
And these are all seasoned campaigners, I must say. Timothy Bagla, Romeo
Timothy,
Hunter,
gonna time this one
Wilson, Fazim Hussein,
Saif Abdul is up on deck.
Saif Abdul. They are all seasoned campaigners.
Yogeshwar Sicharan in the hole.
There are lots of other guys who have not competed today, and they're helping with the coaching and etc. for this year-end tournament. Very good small field, but effective as well, and fierce in their competition. Timothy Bagla just have he's timing it out. He's not coming for this one, Timothy Bagla. So, I don't know what happened there, but I'm not sure if he will take the third attempt.
Okay, we move on to Saif Abdul.
So no lift for Timothy Bagla.
220 kilos, 485. Men's sub-junior.
So Saif Abdul will move
Equipped
now.
national record attempt. Men's sub-junior equipped in the 93 kilo weight class. National record attempt.
So it's a record attempt again
For real.
for Saif Abdul. Started with a
For people
record. So
wondering, sub-junior is from 14 years all the way up to 17. Bar is loaded.
So it's a men's sub-junior equipped squat national record attempt for Saif. 220 kg, 485 pounds equivalent. 210 is first attempt. Can make it for a second attempt. It's a fail lift.
No lift for Saif Abdul. Chips on the bar.
So Yogeshwar Sicharan
Chips on the bar.
for a record attempt.
Yogeshwar
Men's junior
Sicharan,
raw squat.
231 kilos. Men's junior raw. 120 kilo weight class. National record attempt. Chips are on the bar.
So it's 200.
509.3 pounds.
So Yogeshwar Sicharan, aka Baby Elk, he attempted 225, and now it's 231. That's chips on the bar, 1 kg, equivalent of 509.3 pounds, 21 years of age. Only. And, let's look at him go. Here he is. That's the man there on your screen, Yogeshwar. And that's a good lift
This is good for
by the judges.
Yogeshwar Sicharan.
And that's a record for him as well. So it's Romeo Hunter and another record attempt here. 272.5 kg, 17 years of age, 608 pounds. This goal. He attempted his first attempt at 265 kg. Now he's going for 272.5 kg.
272.5 kilos, 608 pounds, 3.5 times body weight, representing Unity Gym in the 83 kilo weight class.
17 years. Oh boy. This young man is phenomenal. This young man is special. This young man is splendid. He is a aggressive athlete.
600.8.
600.8 pounds. 600 pounds on the bar there.
600.8 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for the youngster. Romeo Hunter got an adrenaline going, pumped up by himself. And here he is.
We're getting close to the world record.
Here he is. He's going for the squats. Look at him. Wow. I would just say wow. Yes. And that's a good lift. It's a good lift for the young man again. A record on this belt. Yeah.
310 kilos. 683.4 pounds. His master Masters 1, equip.
So here we have Fazim Abdul, 310 kg, equivalent of 683.4, 40 years of age. And Fazim will go for it in the 120 kg class. And I'm telling you, this here is phenomenal. For me, I have not seen so many lift
Bar is loaded
this much
for
weight
Fazim Abdul.
in first and second attempt. Yeah, I can understand second and third attempt, but they started at a very high bar, and you know they can only go higher. And this is phenomenal. 683.4 pounds. Let's see.
Correspondence, please.
Let's see Fazim. Can he do it? Yes. Here comes Fazim. 3 steps. First step completed. That's anchoring himself. Second step is going down and making it down. He was down. Let's see if the judges feel that he got it. If he went right down. Yes, he did, and the lift is good. So he completed all 3
Moving on
stages.
to the third attempt.
Good lift.
Marlon Wilson,
And Timothy Bagley is out. So we have
205 kilos.
going for the third attempt.
Saif Abdul, you're on deck. Timothy Bagla, you are in the hole.
So Marlon Wilson's third and final attempt in the squat segment. Still got 2 more segments to go. 205 kg, 451.9 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Marlon
Bar is
Wilson,
loaded.
the 43-year-old. And in this festive season, these guys are putting on a show for us. And it's a failed attempt. The guy is very tall.
Y'all gotta tank the spotters and loaders for this one. It's getting serious here.
And Spongy's having some fun.
Score for me, please. Referees, you gotta score.
Spongy,
Referee 1, 2, 3, score left.
Spongy with his bump. Yeah.
So Saif Abdul, again.
Saif Abdul.
Men's Sub Junior 93, quick. National record attempt. Timothy Bagla, you're on deck. Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Saif Abdul, 220 kg, 485 pounds equivalent, 18 years of age. Saif Abdul, a record attempt again. Failed his second attempt, and he will try that again. Saif Abdul, and let's see if he can make it this time. Romeo Hunter is really on a roll. Fazim on a roll as well. let's see what the judges think. It's a fair lift. Did not go all the way down. And that's an infringement. So it's a fair lift for Saif. That was his last bench press attempt.
227.5 kilos, 500.
Timothy Bagler is going to take his final attempt.
1.6 pounds.
He was 205. Didn't take the second lift. And now he's going to go 227.5 kg or 501.6 pounds for the
Over
27-year-old.
3 times body weight.
So Timothy Bagler, he just felt that he needed just 2 lifts. And if he can make this one, he would have done justice to this segment.
Reflex brothers. Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Timothy. Here he comes. $501.6 pounds. Couldn't make it. And I think went too much down.
Good job by the Sparta loaders. Let's load the bar to 240 kilos.
And we now,
Judge number Henry,
whoa,
score the lift, score the lift. Spencer, score the lift.
it's a fair left. And we now move to
Yogeshwar Sicharan.
Yogeshwar Sicharan, baby all.
120 plus kilo weight class.
Successful 225, 231,
Junior raw.
and now
National
240
record
kg, 529.1 pounds.
529.1 pounds.
21 years of
Bars,
age.
please.
Record attempt, men's junior raw.
Bar is loaded for Yogeshwar Sicharan.
The bar is loaded here. A little bit of spike to go. Yogeshwar. And this young man has grown from his first day to now. Can only get better as he maintains his discipline, focus. Couldn't make it. Good job by the squatter loaders.
Loaded.
The fair left.
And now,
And here is another phenomenon. Here is
to
another phenomenon.
280 kilos.
At 200 and
This is a national record attempt.
listen to that.
Also, 10 kilos underneath the world record. The world record is 290 kilos by a guy from Australia. Evan Belgrave, or Belgrove. I don't know if I butchered his name. But Romeo Hunter is going to be doing over 3.5 times his body weight. This is a men's open raw, men's sub-junior raw, national record attempt in the 83 kilo raw weight class. 10 kilos under the world record.
So from the information shared here, the world record is 290 kg. Romeo Hunter, 17-year-old from Guyana, is doing 280 kg, 10 kg below that mark. 3 times his body weight. 617.3 pounds equivalent. So this is a men's open raw squat, men's sub-junior raw squat record attempt by the 17-year-old Romeo Hunter. And he's on the bar. And look at him. Come on, and he's pushing. A very good attempt there. Couldn't make it though.
Great attempt. Fazim Abdul is next. This is a 120 kilo class men's Master 1 equipped national record attempt.
And we have Fazim Abdul.
328 kilos, 723.1 pounds. Chips are on the bar.
Fazim Abdul, 328 kg, 723.1 pounds, 40 years of age, men's Master 1 equipped. Wow. 700 pounds, 723 pounds that is. 0.1 to that as well. Fazim Abdul. To the rim of the like of Carlos here in Guyana. So the bar is loaded, 723.1 pounds on that bar that you're looking at. And that is for
This is the
Fazim
last lift for
Abdul.
the squat in flight B. We're gonna take a 10-minute and we get on with the bench press.
And this is the final squat attempt in this segment. The flight, in fact, it's flight B. This guy is attacking. And here he is. 3 steps, like I said. First step completed. He's on to the second step. He's going there. Can't make it for the third step.
Come on, Lee.
And it's a fail lift. A very good segment, very good attempt by these lifters today, you know, and they've showcased the potential. They've showcased the potential that are there to exploit, and you know, the likes of Romeo Hunter, Fazim, Bagler, you know, and it's really, really exciting here today. And we'll be taking a break here for 10 minutes and we return for the bench press. I can imagine what this will be like and you can't afford to miss it. So keep glued online and we'll bring you through. My name is Sean Embrack and my technical assistant, Joshua McDonald. See you in 10 minutes.
check, check, check. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Check.
Let's get ready to go for Flight B, the bench press segment. All the lifters, 6 of them. For Flight B, Yogi Swasi Churan, Saif Abdul, Timothy Bagla, Marlon Wilson, Romeo Hunter, and Fazim Abdul. We getting ready. Water loaders.
And to you, our online viewers, we are back. My name is Sean Embrock and my technical assistant, Joshua McDonald. And we're back with the online updates on Guyana Amateur and Powerlifting Federation's senior national event, their championship, that is GAPLF Senior National Championship 2023. Final event for this year.
Roger, Rogers. Roger Rogers.
Yeah. The final event for this year, and of course, this event was made possible through the kind compliments of Fitness
So the
Express,
first person to the bar is gonna be
Trophy
Yogi
Stall,
Swasi Churan in the 120 plus kilo, men's open raw, men's junior raw.
the Prime Minister's
107.5
office,
kilo, 237
E-Masters Co-op,
Saif Abdul
Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, and the National Sports Commission.
and Timothy Bagla in the ring.
So we have our first athlete for the bench press segment. Of course, 3 routines in this segment. Yogeshwar Sicharan will go first up, the 21-year-old, aka Baby Hulk. You know, and we saw all these guys go in the first round of this bench, the squat for the matter of fact. And now we have moved on to the bench press segment. Yeah. And so here we go. 107.5 kg, 237 pounds. And it's a good lift for Yogeshwar to start things off.
Saif Abdul to the bar.
And Saif Abdul
93
will
kilos.
start with a record attempt, 110 kg,
Sub-junior equipped bench press.
242.5 pounds equivalent for the 18-year-old. He's only 18 years old. So he starts with that men's sub-junior equipped bench press national record attempt. Did well so far today.
National record attempt for Saif Abdul, 110 kilos. Bars loaded for Saif Abdul, 242.5 pounds.
So the bar is loaded for Saif. Bench press record attempt for him. And we have Marlon Wilson to come. We have young Hunter. We have Bagla to come.
This is good for Saif Abdul, Timothy Bagla to the bar. 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds.
And we're in the capital city of Guyana, that's Georgetown, Guyana. Overcast condition, but no rain threatening.
Bars loaded.
Cool day today. Sun is peeping out now. Brilliant sunshine, and we are at the St. Stanislaus College Auditorium.
Romeo Hunter
This 17th day of December.
is in the hole.
Timothy Bagla, 132.5 kg, 292.1 pounds. On the board, he's 27 years of age. go. And it's a fair lift.
Marlon Wilson to the bar. 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds.
And we have the 43-year-old Marlon Wilson, 135 kg, 297.6 pounds on the bar. So Fitness Express with a range of sporting equipment, products, etc. to satisfy all your sporting needs. They have been sponsoring the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation's event for the longest time that I could never know. So here is Marlon Wilson. And here is Marlon taking his time on that one. And it's a good lift for him. First attempt, very good. And Romeo onto the 17-year-old.
Body weight over it, 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds. Fazem Abdul, you're on deck.
155 kg, 341.7 pounds on the bar. Loaded and locked for the 17-year-old. Attempted a big feat today. Unsuccessful, but encouraging. Young Romeo Hunter. And that looks very easy there. And it's a good lift for Romeo to start his bench press segment off.
210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Fazem Abdul. It's 210 kgs, 463 pounds equivalent. Rack height of 10 for his bench press. The bar is loaded there. Having some difficulty with his equipment, getting that on there, but he's getting through there.
463 pounds for Fazem Abdul.
And here he is. Started the routine. And it's a good lift for him. A little bit of perseverance was required, delivered. And even at 7 seconds to spare. So we're moving quickly here. So Yogeshwar Sicharan, we started things off, we'll move first into the second segment. The second attempt, that is, sorry. Second attempt. The bench press. So the 21-year-old, 112.5 kg on the bar, 248 pounds equivalent. And here he is. ensuring that that one is clinical. Yes.
This is good for Yogi
And it's a good lift for Yogeshwar. And Saif Abdul with a record attempt. Men's sub-junior equipped bench press record attempt. National record attempt. 115 kg, 263.5 pounds on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Saif Abdul. Men's sub-junior equipped national record attempt in the 93 kilo weight class. 115 kg on the bar. 253.5 pounds. Saif Abdul.
So Saif Abdul ensuring that the powder on his hand is laddered there properly. 18 years of age. There he is. And smooth and nice. And it's a good lift under record for him.
Saif Abdul Timothy Bagla. 132.5 kg. 292.1 pounds with Marlon Wilson being on deck.
So Timothy Bagla
Romeo Hunter in the hole.
failed his first attempt. We'll go for the same
Bar is loaded.
on the second attempt. So the bar is loaded for him. Will be looking to redeem himself here in his second attempt. Here he is, the instructions given. Instructions. And he seems to have a problem with putting it into the rock. I'm not sure what will happen there. You know, for it to,
2 to 1.
yes, 2 to 1, he's got it. He completed the lift, completed the routine. However, to get it into the rack, there was a little bit of an issue there. One judge thought that was an infringement. Two judges thought otherwise. Good lift. Marlon Wilson, 127.5 kg as well, 303.1 pounds. So here is Marlon Wilson on the bench. The 43-year-old has done well so far in his powerlifting career. An achievement he can be proud about. He can't take it. Could not complete the routine, so it's a failed lift.
Hunter. Over 2.5 times body weight.
So Romy Hunter,
170 kilos.
155 in his first attempt. He is going for 170 kilo now. The 17-year-old, 374.8 pounds.
Men's open raw, men's sub junior raw, national record.
Ever since the first day, this young man came onto the scene in powerlifting. It was phenomenal. It was great going, and he has already competed internationally for Guyana.
The world record is held by Ben Richmond from France. Hope I didn't butcher that name either.
So there's the men's open raw bench press, men's sub junior raw bench press. And that's easy does it. It's a record for young.
Lift is good for that 2.5 times body weight.
For young
Record attempt.
Romeo Hunter.
So,
Fazim Abdul, 227.5 kg. 40 years of age, 501.6. Well, the heaviest of the bench press for the day so far.
Bars loaded.
Fazim Abdul going very big today. Completed 210 kg in his first attempt. And he's taken that up by 17.5 kg, so it's 227.5 kg. And he's on a roll. Let's see. More squatter loaders added. 1.6 kg over 500 pounds. Fazim Abdul. And couldn't make it, the squatter loaders.
Good job by the squatters. No lift. Squatter lift.
The squatter loaders were very alert.
So we move on to the third
Might have
squatter lift.
hurt his wrist there, Fazim.
Referee, score the lift. Referee number 3.
So we'll see what happens.
Yogeshwar Sicharan.
So we're into the third attempt.
15.5 kilos, 254.6. This is a men's junior raw. National record attempt. Saif Abdul. You're on deck. Chips on the bar. Bars loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Yogeshwar Sicharan, aka Baby Elk, 21 years of age, 115.5 kg, 254.6 pounds. It's a men's junior raw bench press national record attempt in the 120 plus kg class. His previous attempt, first 107.5, 112.5 is second, and now 115.5 is third and final bench press attempt. And it's a record for Yogeshwar
This is
Sicharan.
good for Yogeshwar Sicharan. Saif Abdul, men's sub-junior equipped national record attempt. Timothy Bagla, you are on deck.
So Saif Abdul also with a record attempt, men's sub-junior equipped bench press record, 120 kg. Successful on his first attempt at 110, second at 115, and now at 120, 264.6 pounds. Saif Abdul on the bench, squatters and loaders, prepped in, ready for the judge's command. Here it comes. He's pressing, encouraged by the audience, pressed it out and to the rack, and it is a good lift for Saif and a record for him. And that completes his bench press segment. And we have now Timothy Bagla, 135 kg, 297.6 pounds.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So the bar is loaded now for Timothy Bagler, 135 kg, 297.6 pounds. And let me observe what is going on here. This looks like Timothy Bagler will time this one out. So Timothy Bagler timing this one out. So that's a fair lift for Bagler. He did not show for that one.
These tightened out, so we're moving on to
Marlon Wilson.
Marlon Wilson, 135 kilos, 303.1 pounds.
So the bar is loaded for Marlon Wilson, 137.5 kg, 303.1 pounds for the 43-year-old. And can make it. It's a fair lift for Marlon. We'll have to go back to the workshop and work on that one.
We move on to Romeo Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen,
So
this is 175 kilos, over 2.5 times body weight. It's an unofficial World Junior Raw, Sub-Junior Raw record attempt. It is also a men's open raw and a men's sub-junior raw national record attempt.
So Romeo Hunter, 175
For
kg.
this unofficial world record, the world record stands at 170.5 kilos, and Romeo is about to do 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds, representing Unity Gym.
So Romeo Hunter,
Unofficial
a national
world
record, but it's an unofficial world record attempt. The world record is 175.5 kg, and he's attempting 175 kg today. That is equivalent to 385.8 pounds, 17 years of age. Romeo Hunter, and he's begun the routine, and he's pressing, and he's pressing, and he's pressing, and he's got it. And he's got it. It's it's a good lift 2 to 1
unofficial world record. Come on.
for Romeo Hunter, the 17-year-old. Wow. And Fazim Abdul, let's see if he will come. Yes, he's gearing up to be there. Failed the second lift. Avoided a catastrophic accident. And the final lift for the bench press.
And then we move on to the deadlift with a 10-minute break. Fazim Abdul is going to attempt to get 227.5.
So he will once again go for that 227.5 kg, 501.6 pounds. So it's been a good day so far today here at the St. Stanislaus College, and a good time to remind you that Fitness Express, the Meter Co-op, Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sports, National Sports Commission, the Prime Minister's Office, Trophy Stores, Fitness Express are the sponsors of this event, making this event possible, the final event for 2023 for the Guyana Amateur and Powerlifting Federation. And now here we have Fazim Abdul, the 40-year-old, will go for that 501.6 once again. Couldn't do it. A good attempt this time around.
Attempt by Faza. We're going to take a 10-minute break. And then we get on with the deadlifts. We're going to get out of here rather quickly today.
So we've come to the end of the deadlift segment, and we'll be back in 10 minutes for the. We've come to the end of the bench press segment, and we'll be back in 10 minutes for the deadlift segment of the Senior Nationals Championship for 2023. See you in 10 minutes.
Spencer, Roger Rogers.
Start. Press recording. Good afternoon and welcome once again. And this is the third and final segment of the Senior National Championship put on by the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation here at the St. Stanislaus College in Georgetown, Guyana, the capital city of Guyana. And we begin this final segment, and it's a deadlift segment. And Saif Abdul, 18 years of age, will start things off, kicking off with a record attempt, 197.5 kg. He's 18 years of age, 435.4 pounds. He will attempt that. He's competing in the 93 kg class, so he will be attempting a record at the men's sub-junior equipped deadlift, men's sub-junior equipped total. So we are waiting the
So first step
judges.
to the bar is going to be Saif Abdul, 197.5 kilos. It's a national record attempt.
We are waiting the judges to take up
435.4
their
pounds.
seats.
Men's sub-junior equipped deadlift and total record. Romeo Hunter will be in the hole and Yogeshwar Sicharan up in the wing. Calling the referees.
So it's been a very eventful day today, this 17th day of December 2023. It's been a very eventful day today, and we have our now have our judges in place, so we can move on with the final segment of this championship. Saif Abdul.
Referees are available. Is bar loaded? Bar loaded for Saif Abdul.
So the bar is loaded for Saif Abdul.
National record attempt.
Saif. (18 years of age). It's 435.4 pounds. And here he is on your screen now with 20 seconds to go. And it's a good lift.
Lift is good. Romeo Hunter to the bar.
And
220.5, 220
Romeo
kilos.
Hunter, 220 kilos.
220 kilos. National record attempt. This is a sub-junior
485.
total record attempt.
485
Sub-junior
pounds.
total.
A record attempt by this 70-year-old. It's a sub-junior national record attempt for Romeo Hunter. And the bar is loaded. And the bar is loaded. So this is going to be tidy up in short order, this segment. And here he is.
Referee number 3.
So it's a failed attempt. He couldn't hold on to it long enough.
Check with the lifter.
May have pulled
Put it.
the muscle there.
Yogeshwar Sricharan, Dr. Chan. With you, Dr. Chan, where are you? Dr. Dimitri Chan. You need it.
So it's
Yogeshwar,
Yogeshwar
225
Sricharan.
kilos, 496 pounds in the 120 plus kilo weight class, open and junior.
So Yogeshwar is going to attempt 496 pounds. Meantime, they're getting the doctor to look at he's okay, he's moving, but it's apparently
Timothy
cramping up.
Butler, you're on deck.
I'm quite certain he will recover and will attempt again. 225 kg for Yogi, 496. And it's a good lift, 2 to 1. Yogeshwar Sricharan.
Timothy Butler to the bar. Bar is loaded.
So the bar is loaded for Timothy Bagler, 227.5 kg, 501.6 pounds. The 27-year-old will be attempting. And here he is on your screen. Attacking that. You need to lock it in. Not sure he was quite back, but let me see what the judges say. Yes, for them, yes. It's a good lift.
Wilson to the bar. That lift was good for Timothy Barra.
We'll have Marlon Wilson.
Master 1 equipped national record attempt for Marlon Wilson.
So 250 kg on the bar for Marlon, 551.2 pounds. The 43-year-old will be going for it. It's the national record attempt, men's master 1 equipped deadlift national record attempt. Marlon Wilson on your screen. And he made that look easy. He made that look easy, yes. A good lift. And cheers all around for him.
Fazim Abdul to the bar.
So here comes Fazim. 275 kg, 606.3 pounds for the 40-year-old. So Fazim will be going for that 600-pound deadlift. His first attempt.
Bar is loaded.
He's gone very big today. He won a few, failed a few, but still pressing on in this final segment. Fazim Abdul. There's a bandage on his small finger. Sustained that during the bench press. This defying that. And a good lift for him, fourth attempt.
We move around to the second attempt.
So Saif,
We load the bar for Saif Abdul,
Saif
210
Abdul.
kilos. Men's sub-junior equipped deadlift and total record.
Saif Abdul,
This is the
record
deadlift
attempt for the
total
18-year-old.
In the 93 kilo weight class. Sub-junior.
So a record attempt for Saif,
Arnold,
463 pounds, 210 kg equivalent for the 18-year-old. Men's sub-junior equipped deadlift, men's sub-junior equipped total record attempt. And here he is. Yes. And it's a good lift for him, a record as well to his name.
Romeo Hunter.
And Romeo Hunter, he limped off in his last attempt. Let's see, he's grimacing there at the back. Let's see if he's gonna come out.
220 kilos. National sub-junior record attempt. Romeo Hunter.
He's defiant.
Bar is loaded.
So I think he's gonna time this one out. Romeo is having some problems.
Yogi Cicerone, you're on deck. Timothy Bagla in the hole.
So Romeo Hunter, I think he will settle until he got that stretched out, and probably will come
Romeo
at his third attempt.
Why, Romeo? How come you put one the step here, stretched out the bug? Done there, yeah,
Sean is here.
yes, sir, it's me.
Welcome, Sean.
Thank you, sir. Nice to be here.
What makes some noise, sir?
Why, Romeo? You can do it. Yeah, you can time out.
Score with me, referees.
And so Romeo is going to time that one out. And so it's a no lift for Romeo.
Yogeshwar Cicerone,
So we begin,
230 kilos.
and this is the second attempt for Yogeshwar.
507.1 pounds. This is a junior total record. Men's junior raw in the 120 plus kilo weight class, national record attempt in the total.
So it's Yogeshwar, 230 kg on the bar, 507.1 pounds equivalent for the 21-year-old. Another record attempt. And of course, you ended on a record, it will be another record attempt in the next lift. Men's junior raw total.
Please, Yogi. Head up, man. Come make a big.
And it's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Next lift to the bar, Timothy Bagla.
So Timothy Bagla with his second attempt, 240 kg, 529.1 pounds for the 27-year-old. Timothy Bagler did well today.
240 kilos, over 3 times body weight, 529.1 pounds. The bar is loaded for Timothy Bagler.
And here the bar is loaded for Bagler. 529.1 pounds. And let's see what happens there. And it's a good lift for him.
Timothy Bagler, we just got good news. Another one of our national lifters, Dominic Tyrrell, who just won his competition in Trinidad, was it Trinidad? In France. He was in France competing and repping Guyana. He just won his competition, and we're happy about that. Let's acknowledge that. He represents Guyana this year as Junior World, Dominic Tyrrell.
So Dominic Tyrrell, who's competing in France,
He's in France
has
right
just
now.
won his competition there.
He won the overall. So he won the overall best lifter in France.
And they got the overall best lifter in France. Congratulations to Mr. Tyrrell.
Men's Master 1 equipped. Deadlift record attempt 252.5 kilos. 556.7. The bar is loaded.
So it's really excitement in here. So Marlon Wilson, 252.5 kg, 556.7 pounds. The men's Master 1 equipped deadlift national record attempt in the 93 kg class. Marlon Wilson, tall and on your screen, and he's pulling, and that's a good lift for him. Second attempt record. He's got one more lift for the day.
Good for Marlon.
Good lift for Marlon there. And now we have Fazim
Abdul. Men's Masters 1 equipped. Men's Open equipped. National record attempt. 296 chips on the bar.
And there's chips on the bar for this record attempt. 652.6 pounds equivalent. And there goes our backdrop.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded. Here is Fazil. $652.6. Second attempt, 296 kg. Record attempt as well, and he still got one more to go.
Good attempt, no lift up. We move on to third attempts.
And the fail lift. And now it's the third attempt.
Side of Abdul to the bar.
So this is the third attempt.
Deadlift in total, national record attempt.
So 215 kgs, 474 pounds equivalent, the 18-year-old will be attempting in the 93 kg class, men's sub-junior equipped deadlift, men's sub-junior equipped total national record attempt. Fixing our backdrop. So the bar is now loaded for Saif Abdul. 18 years of age.
Bar is loaded for Syed Abdul. Romeo Hunter is on deck.
So
Romeo
Romeo,
is in the hole.
who failed the first attempt, sit out the second, and will take on the third attempt. Can make it, Saif.
Good attempt, son, good attempt. As we move on to Romeo Hunter. Come on, put your hands together. Romeo needs this lift. He's got to make this lift to stay in the competition. Come on. Men's sub-junior total.
So Romeo Hunter nipping injuries there. But they find the odds.
Romeo, come on. Romeo needs this lift. Come on, put your hands
There
together.
we go.
Come on, everybody. Get behind Romeo. 220, men's sub-junior raw. Total.
Get up there too long. Stop like a big one. Big boy play here. You can do it.
Here is Romeo Hunter.
Mama, pull along the walk. Up, 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 up. Stop like a big one. Stop like a big one. Good. Now drop it like a hot. This is good. This is good. This is good. Right, man.
And let's see.
Number 3. Lift is good, 2 to 1.
And the lift is good for Romeo, 2 to 1. Defy the odds.
Dr. Jan here. $238 on the bar for Yogeshwar Sicharan. Men's junior raw, deadlift, and total record attempt.
So Yogeshwar with a 238 kg record attempt, 524.7 pounds equivalent to 21-year-old. Will be going for it. So it's the clash of the irons today, men and steel. And here is Yogeshwar. The bar is loaded for him. Will be looking to capitalize there. Come on. And here is his chance, and he's going.
Stop like a big one.
Can't make it. It's a failed lift. And we now have Timothy Bagler,
55 kilos,
562.2 pounds.
over 3 times body weight.
Timothy Bagler. And we are about to close. I think he's the penultimate lifter to close off this flight and close the day of competing.
Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. Rushing away.
Can make it.
Gotta live for it.
Marlon Wilson.
Right away. Gotta live.
So Marlon Wilson is the penultimate lifter. Not Timothy, as I previously mentioned. So Marlon Wilson, and it's a record attempt for him as well.
Masters 1 equipped.
262.5 kg, 578.7 pounds. Men's Master 1 equipped deadlift national record attempt. Marlon Wilson. Needs to pull this one off. Put himself in a good position by so doing. And the bar is loaded for Marlon, and here he comes. Tall guy. And because of that fact, we'll have a long way to pull. Nevertheless, here he is. Give it up. Say, I will leave that for another day.
Last left for the day. Fazem Abdul. 296 kilos. 652.6 pounds. Masters 1 equipped and open equipped.
And at these events,
National
there is always someone to challenge you, the like of VJ Rahim, Carlos Peterson, you know. And now today it's Fazim Abdul, you know, and is giving us the big way to the 652.6 pounds, the 40-year-old will attempt. It's 296 kg. Needed that in the second, couldn't make it. Well, we'll attempt it in his third and final attempt, and this one will close the show for today in terms of the deadlift. And after then we'll move to the presentation. We will close off here, and the tournament, the championship coordinator, Martin, he will take over, so you can remain online for the presentation. We will be streaming that, so you can stay online, but I will close out the commentary. So it's Fazim Abdul, final lifter, final lift. National record attempt for him. Men's Master 1 equipped deadlift, men's open equipped deadlift. And he will attempt that. 652.6 pounds. Here he goes. Yes, and he got it. And what a way to end today. A good lift, and what a way to end. And that's a wrap on the deadlift segment, and a wrap on the competing. So we'll ask you to remain, so you can stay back for the streaming of the prizes, and Martin will take it over from here. So on behalf of my technical guy Joshua McDonald and myself, Sean Embrack, and the team here, we're saying thanks to all of you who have stayed with us throughout the day, through all the difficult times. And we want to say season greetings to you. Please do enjoy your Christmas, those of you who celebrate. And for all, we wish you a prosperous and a bright and productive New Year 2024 by the grace of Almighty God. See you and thank you.
Thing number one, I need all the lifters on flight A and flight B to stand by. And thing number two, I'm going to invite Mr. Cole Marks to say a few words before we hand it over to the president of the Fed. And thing number three, sorry, I need to add one more. We have t-shirts for the Federation for sale if you guys want to buy some t-shirts. Mr. Cole Marks, but before we hand over to the president, just say these couple words to me.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I'm here in the capacity to give a vote of thanks for some people, to give good recognition to the administrative sport of powerlifting in Guyana. This year has been a very auspicious year for the Federation. They've done well, both locally and overseas. So one stalwart of the sport and one supporter, strong supporter sport, has decided to make an offer or make some contributions to the administrators of powerlifting in Guyana, which is one of the premier strength sports of Guyana. So I want to first have this first honoree, the president of the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting and Fitness Federation, Mr. Frankie Wilson, no stranger to the sport. Under his stewardship, the sport has significantly improved this year, where we saw 11 medals, 1 gold, 8 silver, and 2 bronze. The most athletes to ever participate at the world level in 1 year for the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation. Another 14 gold, 2 silver, 5 bronze were achieved at the FESUPO competition. This is a total overseas medal count for 2023 of 15 golds, 10 silvers, and 7 bronze. And a feat that was only accomplished through under the stewardship of Mr. Frankie Wilson. So Mr. Frankie Wilson will step on the stage and receive a plaque honoring your efforts for this year. Give a round of applause, guys. Big round of applause to Mr. Frankie Wilson. These sports, you know, we always see the athletes and we see the fans coming out, but there are a lot of moving parts that go into pulling off such an event. So, Mr. Wilson. Thank you for your service. Next on the list, I'd like to call Mr. Roger Rogers. Sent in front of Roger Rogers. He's the General Secretary of the Federation. And, you know, we always need a good general secretary. He's the man that handles all the paperwork, all the requisite information for athletes, handling all overseas travel, all the logistic factors that go into hosting shows and sending athletes abroad. So Mr. Roger Rogers. Also, Mr. Rogers is also a competitor as well, attaining a silver medal in this category World Masters this year. So give him a round of applause, guys. You also received a squat record. So that's good. We're honoring Mr. Roger Rogers, the General Secretary of the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation. Next on the list, I'd like to call center stage Mr. Maxwell Denny. Maxwell Denny, if you're in our midst, sent in front. Maxwell, you're needed. Maxwell is the treasurer. We definitely need funds to keep the Federation going. And this man is the one behind the scenes that's making it all possible, managing and dispensing Federation resources in a very, very agreeable way. So Mr. Maxwell Denny, in honor of your contribution to the Federation, we are honoring you today with a plaque for your recognition in the sport. And last but not least, this guy is considered a maverick, a wild card in sport of bodybuilding. He's one of the chief mascots of the sport in Guyana, Mr. Martin Webster. We'd like you to come front and center. You know, Martin has always been around the sport for a number of years, and he's always been the guy hosting these events and riling everybody up and giving everybody enthused as we begin to lift, right? You know, Martin also is the founder of RipHit Strength Association in Guyana. So today, Mr. Martin Webster is honored receiving a plaque for his contribution to the sport of bodybuilding, sport of powerlifting, sorry.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Martin Webster, thank you so much for your contribution. You know, so as I said earlier, these events could not be possible without the support of these gentlemen, and it's always a pleasure to honor people that have given their sweat and tears to the sport of powerlifting in Guyana. So let's give them a round of applause once more and hope to see them continuing their much needed support of the sport. Take care.
Frankie Wilson, you want to say something before I give out the prizes for the athletes?
Not anything much. I just want to say thanks to everybody again for making Seniors 2023 a success. On behalf of the executive, we want to wish you and your families the best for the season. I know it's kind of watered down because, again, of the loss of the 5 servicemen, but we wish you the best. And trust me, we had a very busy 2023. 2024 is going to be even better for powerlifting in Guyana. We need your continued support. And again, on behalf of the sponsors, the persons who operated on the desk in terms of the stats, Martin, the executive committee, thank you to the Barbies crew. Those from Essequibo, we want to start reaching out to the other areas in the new year. It's something that we're committed to spread the sport. We're also aiming to get to as far as Rupununi, because they have talented athletes there. So again, we want to improve as we go along, and we are seriously looking at bringing in Dr. Chan. Where is Dimitri? We're seriously looking at bringing him on board as the doctor for the federation. So we want to improve as we go along. From 2025, we have to have accredited coaches traveling with teams. Once there are females on the team, we have to have a coach dedicated to the females as well. Nadine will consider you. I see you pointing at yourself. But we're improving as we go along, and we will work hand in hand to make the sport better for everyone. So once again, best wishes. Thank you.
Okay, now we move on to giving out the winners' trophies and medals. I'd like to call the 3 ladies that competed today. Kezia Joseph, Talicia Garnett, and Nangita Sinarain. These 3 ladies competed today, and we'd like to thank them and encourage more women to take part in powerlifting. You guys see what these ladies can do, and most of you don't even know what you can do. So we're encouraging you to come out. Just like you came out today to support these 3 ladies, you can do it too. You can be on the platform. You can do your thing.
Why don't you have a...
Let me call on Emerson Campbell. Since I got you, you can give out some prizes for me. All right, we'll start with the 69 kilo weight class, the raw category, and women's open raw, 69 kilo first place. We're going to give it to Kezia Joseph, gold medal. Gold medal. Thank you very much. You guys take your pictures. All right, representing Exodus Gym. And in the 84 plus kilo women's open raw, Talicia Garnett. Garrett. Gold medal for her. Take your pictures. And we got over to the junior equipped, 52 kilo junior equipped class, Nangita Sinarine. And also in the, don't go anywhere, Nangita. In the women's open equipped category, she gets the trophy. This is not the best lifter trophy, this is the overall trophy because you can't get best lifter with one athlete. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Emerson. Ladies, make a last picture and let's go on to the guys. Thank you very much, ladies. So let's hand over now to the males. We'll start with the male winners. Where are all the males for the Flight A and Flight B? Males. All the males come to the platform, please. Demand them. I'll demand them. Mr. Peter Green. I want to employ you a second, the former president of the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation. I'm going to employ him to give out some medals. Mr. Green. Mr. Green, Mr. Peter Green, former president of the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation. I will start out with the 83 kilos, men's sub-junior raw. Romeo Hunter. Gold medal for Romeo in the sub-junior raw. Gold medal for Romeo Hunter. Thank you, Mr. Green. Then we move on to the 74 men's junior raw. Misha Alexander for a gold medal. Yeah, really, dude. Gold medal. Thank you very much. Now we move on to the 120 plus men's junior raw. Yogeshwar Sicharan, gold medal.
Baby Hulk, man.
The baby Hulk.
It's like when we get engaged, we're going to
Thank you very much. Shall we move on to 59 kilo men's open raw? Men's open raw, 59 kilo weight class, Dwayne Welch. Gold medal.
That was a long round of applause.
Thank you, sir. We move on to 74 kilo men's open raw, Misha Alexander. Moving on to the 83 kilo men's open raw, Romeo Hunter. And stay right there, Romeo. Stay right up there. And 83 kilos, men's open raw, second place, Mr. Richard Fredericks. Silver medal. take the picture quick there for me. All right, we move on to the 120 plus men's open raw. 120 plus, Yogeshwar Sicharan, men's open raw, gold medal. I'm not going in order weight classes, right? So you guys don't feel left out. You're going to get to everybody. Now we move on to 93 men's sub-junior equipped. Saif Abdul, men's sub-junior equipped, gold medal. Saif Abdul. All right, and the 59 kilo men's junior equipped, Rondell Thomas. Stay right there, Rondell. You're going to collect another gold medal for the men's open equipped in the 59. Rondell, stay right there. Give him another gold medal for men's open equipped. So we got two people in the 66 kilo men's open equipped class. We're going to call Mr. Franklin Breastboat Luke. Franklin Breastboat Luke, men's open equipped 66, silver medal.
Silver, yeah. But they take off the bag from wrong thing, man. Shoulders. Sport, take off the bag from wrong thing. Bag you got wrong thing.
We feel the love. And in the 66 kilo men's open equipped, Navinda Tamasar, gold medal. All right, guys, thank you very much. We move on to the 74 kilo men's open equipped, Timothy Bagla. Timothy Bagla, 74 kg men open equipped, gold medal, Timothy Bagla. Y'all help him up on the platform. He can't walk too well. All right, thank you very much. So we got two men for the 93 equipped open. We call two men for the 93 equipped open. We're going to call for the silver medal, Saif Abdul. 93 men's open equipped, Saif Abdul, silver medal. Marlon Wilson, gold medal for Marlon, 93 kilos, men's open equipped. $120 kilos, men's open equipped, Fazim Abdul, gold medal. Gold medal for Fazim. All right, we move on to 93 men's master one equipped, Marlon Wilson, gold medal. Stand up on top, Marlon. $120 kilo men's master one equipped, Fazim Abdul. Okay, in the 66 kilo men's Masters 2, Franklin Brisport Luke, gold medal. Oh, mosquito biting me foot already.
This blocking help them. All them poke the mosquito want to, you know.
And we move on to the 83 kilos men's Master 3 Raw, Mr. Richard Fredericks.
After this overall. All right, tell Peter thanks.
I would like to thank Mr. Peter Green, former president of the Guyana Amateur Powerlifting Federation, for doing this. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Now we move on to the Best Lifter Trophy. There can only be one.
A medal too?
No. We would like to give this trophy to the guy. Oh, wait. I got to do this right. Come on, y'all don't rush me. All right? We got to give it to the guy with 816 kilo total, with a squat of 310 kilos, a bench of 210 kilos, and a deadlift of 296 kilos. We can't give that to no one else other than Fazim Abdul. Thank you all for coming out. See you next time.